And hello, everyone. Dustin Fuller from the MyWayneCountyNow.com Weather Center. Wayne County Now on this lovely Thursday. As you can see, what we mentioned is when it was about two counties out, we would go live on both Facebook and YouTube. And right now we're live on both the Facebook and YouTube channels. So if you have a friend that might need severe weather coverage, we are here right now because we do have a warning that is in place just to the south and west. It's about two counties out, so basically the warning that we have on screen for you right now is for portions of northwestern Williamson, east central Jackson, and southern Franklin counties. It goes until 4:30. As of 4:02 p.m., severe thunderstorm is located over Cambria or over Carterville, moving to the northeast at 30. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the threats. It is radar indicated, so those that are in Carbondale, Marion, Heron, West Frankfort, Carterville, Johnston City, Ziegler, DeSoto, Craneville, Cambria, Royalton, Energy, Hurst, Thompsonville, Orient, Freeman Spur, Bush, White Ash, Williamson County Regional Airport, and Culp are impacted in this warning. It includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 56 and 66. So this is basically north of the Marion exits out on I-57. We're going to zoom into this. I can already tell you we're getting reports from the Southern Illinois Airport at Carbondale of wind gusts of about around 47 at the airport there. Over at Williamson County Regional, I'm not seeing anything wind gust-wise showing up there. They're showing some hail on this, but it's not severe, so I don't know what exactly triggered this warning, other than this storm did have a bit of a history when it was back in Union County and down around the Ware-Cobden area as it was going through. So we're watching the precipitation start to intensify, and I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. We're going to switch it over to the hail core here. See if we can get a hail core. Yep, there's a little bit of hail in this cell according to the radar returns on radar. Some hail around the Cambria area, and we're going to watch this unfold on radar. Just small returns, started southwest of Carbondale and moving to the north and east. So the hail core of this storm looks to be going just to the east of Ziegler, and we'll go between Ziegler and West Frankfort, and then we'll go further up into Franklin County. Now, there's some time here in the Wayne County area. If you're watching us in Wayne County, you've got a little bit of time. You got I would say probably an hour to hour and a half before this really does impact us. But we are keeping an eye on it. Let's go back to regular radar right now, as we're going to go back to the current state, and we're just going to let it run its current sweeps with the Weather Service. So that is we're going to zoom back in on this warning here that is in effect for portions of Jackson as well as Williamson and Franklin County until 4:30 this afternoon. Again, the rain core and also the major portion of the storm around the Cambria area. There's a little hail core that's just down ahead of the heavy rainfall. So those that may be in, say, Ziegler, Freeman Spur, Culp, you're in the line of this. Orient, you may be in the line of this cell too, and we're going to keep a track on what's going on. I'm going to look at NWS chat here real quick and see if there's anything that came down from the chat while we were getting ready in case that we needed to go. Nothing that I'm seeing here that is new from the Weather Service down at Paducah. This would be a Paducah County, so pretty much the only county that we're really watching that is not Paducah. We've got a few that we'll watch. You'll have Lawrence, Richland, Crawford, or not Crawford, Lawrence, Richland, Clay, that are all Lincoln. Crawford would be part of Lincoln also. Then you go to Marion County, that is St. Louis. So basically, Wayne County, Wayne Jefferson County area, as well as Clay and Marion counties are where the split is for the Weather Service offices in our area. The Paducah line is the Wayne Jefferson line, and then east-west boundary and north in a way. Clay County is to the Lincoln Weather Service office, while the Marion County area goes to the St. Louis Weather Service office. So right now, this is the latest. Let's go back to that hail. See if there's anything on the hail indicator. Nothing showing right now. We're going to watch this come up in real time. The hail looks to maybe have dropped out on this, which might be good news. As we go back to reflectivity, nice little shower up in Christopher right now. No warnings on that currently. By the way, temperature around here right now. It's 81 down at the Southern Illinois Airport. If you're on 13 and 148 there at the Williamson County Regional Airport. 83 up in Mount Vernon, 81 here in Fairfield. And by the way, that temperature measured over at the Fairfield Municipal Airport, just to the west of town. So that is that. We're going to zoom out a little bit because this is outflow in a sense. This is along the warm side, but look back to the west. This is west of us, but this is what the Weather Service officials are saying is the main event. We're going to zoom out and we're going to let you watch this develop over the west in the last few hours, and this is heading east. So as you could see, definitely some things to watch back as there's a line developing that is up around the, I would say, Jacksonville area of Illinois going down towards Waynesville, Missouri. And this is heading east. So I would say what we will do is if there's no warnings on the map, we may leave the stream going, but we will not provide voice coverage or any information out unless there was a warning that came out. So just looking at it right now, this is the regional view. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for our area until 8 this evening. That includes Wayne, Clay, Marion, Jefferson, Hamilton, Franklin counties, just to name a few. And right now, just looking at it, there's potentially 2 waves that will hit the Fairfield area. So we're going to see it from the south and then from the west. As we'll go back down to the storm that's down around the Carbondale area. We're going to let that catch up to live action, and a lot of rain out of that storm. A lot of heavy rainfall. I would say that's just to the west of Heron, between DeSoto and Heron, getting ready to cross 148 there. And still nothing new on the hail core. And hail track over the last hour. I mean, it's had a little bit of a history of producing some hail. Back further to the west windows down in Union County, it produced some pretty good size hail. It produced about 1 1/4 inch size hail is what it looks like on the radar track. So definitely something to keep an eye on because redevelopment can happen. You have sunshine here in Fairfield as I'm looking outside my window right now, and I can tell you that it is definitely sunny out, which is adding fuel to this as daytime heating, convection will mess with the instability in the air. Also, you'll have sometimes a lower level jet stream where basically difference of fronts and the temperatures in the fronts. I want to say thanks to those that are joining us on Facebook on the Wayne County Now Facebook page. Certainly, we're keeping an eye on things, not officially in Wayne County right now, but for those that might be planning things within the next hour or so, you might want to be prepared to start maybe looking at things. And they just issued a new warning to the south that's outside of the area that we're really looking at, but we'll go ahead and look at it because that could affect points east later on, such as the Albion, Gallatin County, White County area. So it's just some things to look at there. So this warning just was issued a couple minutes ago. A severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Union, northern Pulaski, Johnson County, and north central Alexander County until 4:45. At 4:17 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Dongala or 13 miles south of Anna, moving to the northeast at 20. Hail damage expected to vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofing, siding, and trees. Locations in this warning include Vienna, Goreville, Dongala, Karnak, Lake of Egypt area, Ulen, Cypress, New Burnside, New Grand Chain, Buncombe, Belknap, Mill Creek, and Simpson. Includes I-24 between mile markers 2 and 19, and I-57 between mile markers 13 and 43. So basically they're seeing maybe some wind in that one. They're seeing some hail too. As we go around Ulen, there's a bit of a hail signature there. Rotation-wise, not really much on the rotation side. See if we can get some wind data. Let's shut radar off for a second, see if we have any wind gust data. Nothing really to talk about at the moment on the wind, at least data-wise. And they have allowed the warning. I believe they've canceled the warning that was up for Carbondale, Marion area. So it'd be Jackson, Franklin, Marion counties. I believe they've canceled that warning as it may have gone below severe limits. We'll verify because it's no longer showing up on my screen. So very good possibility. Special weather statement. It is weakened below severe limits according to the Weather Service. So that's that. Since it's currently outside of the 2-county range on our end, I'm going to step away for a moment, but if anything does break, I will jump back on. We'll keep the stream going, so you can watch the radar in real time, watch the storm track and whatnot. We'll rotate it a little bit from the backside, see how the hail is, because this storm appears, looking at the track, I'm going to watch it track up. May catch southeastern Wayne County over into Edwards County and up towards Lawrence. So it's if you're watching in that portion of the area. But that is current radar as of 5:20. They should be putting up a new shot here any second. Actually, 4:20. My apologies. My clock on here is reading Eastern time today on my computer. But should be seeing an update here from the Weather Service radar site at Paducah. Right now it's showing some winds southeast at about 16, down at Carmi to the southwest at 17 knots, which is about 30 miles per hour. So breezy conditions outside. Well, right now we're watching some storms to our south. No warnings really immediate, but we are keeping a track on that because we just had one that was barely getting into the area. So, and now there's a little more on the hail to the south. About 1.3 inch on the hail is what's being shown, and that's down. I would say that's around Shawnee Community College. If you know where I'm talking about, down that way, there's Ulen right there to the west, and just looking at that, I'm gonna turn off radar for a second. I think it might be actually slightly, and I say very slightly, off from Ulen, but it's not far. As you saw the hail marker just there. There's Shawnee right over here. So pretty much it's between Ulen and Shawnee Community College where that hail core was. So we'll get radar back on screen for you. And let me go back to base. This will be your normal site. And they just issued a new warning just to the east of that, and that's probably for that hail core. It is for northeastern Pulaski, northwestern Massac, west central Pope, southeastern Johnson County till 5:15 at 4:31. Severe thunderstorm located near Karnak, or 13 miles north of La Center, moving northeast at 20. Tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated. Locations impacted include Vienna, Karnak, Dixon Springs, New Columbia, Cypress, New Grand Chain, Belknap, and Simpson. Includes I-24 between mile markers 12 and 28. So we were just talking about that cell, and now there's a new polygon. So this one is kind of more heading towards Gallatin County and over that way. Gallatin might catch part of Saline. So Hardin County would be on target as well, I believe. So keeping an eye out to that. We're going to go back up north here for a second. Nothing, this cell that triggered a warning earlier has really died as it's made its way to West Frankfort, Thompsonville, Cesar, that area. But we're watching stuff fire up there in southern Illinois and then stuff down south as we're watching on radar. But don't forget the main event that has triggered this watch is right here. And it's a well-defined line now going all the way from Jacksonville down to Rolla and even back towards Lebanon, Missouri. And we're going to put this in motion. Let you see how it's developed the last few hours. And then behind that, they're trimming the watch counties. So this is where the Weather Service, at least the St. Louis and the Springfield offices, are seeing the main event right here. Paducah does not have as many counties in that watch as what is down in the watch that was added. And they've just added more counties to this severe thunderstorm watch. So if you are in Edwards, Wabash, White, Gallatin, Saline, Hardin, anywhere in southern Illinois, pretty much, you are now under a severe thunderstorm watch. And let me see if I can get the parameters on that watch. This watch extended until 8 p.m. this evening. So right now, that is, so The only places that we've not named that might have reference to this area, not much of one, but a little bit of one, Richland and Lawrence counties. So, but just looking at that and looking how this is lining up, it's probably a matter of time before, and I think they're watching to see what happens with the storms to the west also, if they continue to develop and move easterly. If storms from the south and west start moving that way too, as there's potential for multiple rounds of severe weather to hit the area today. As that is the current information from the radar site. And let's go back to hail track. There it is. That's a pretty good hail signature. And comparing that, that's almost 2 inch in diameter. So, tennis ball size hail. If you're down to the south and east, and this is, let's look at the track on this real quick. This is kind of starting to take a more easterly turn, which means would potentially hit toward Shawneetown instead of heading to the north and east like the initial storm track was. Let's go back to base reflect. That's the version you're used to seeing. And we're going to zoom out for a second. Of course, right now the action south of our main coverage area, but we're keeping an eye because initially it looked like some of these might be heading for our coverage area, and some things have fizzled out, but there's still plenty of sunshine. There's still plenty of daylight, and what we're going to do is we're going to keep a track on the radar, keep an eye on what's going on, and once we have a little more info, we might come back with a slight update. I guess while that is going on, while we're keeping a track on the storms, I know there will be some news things we'll be loading onto the website. Right now, with storm coverage, kind of hard for me to keep an eye on that and make sure we don't have anything break weather-wise. Life over convenience. That's my thought here. And not that I don't want to get information out, but I think life is a little more important. Trying to help those that might need to know to go to safety would be slightly more important than the next news story. And it's kind of a news story in itself, but Fairfield Community High School Board is set to meet at 6 tonight. There's a closed session at 5. If we do not get to go to that meeting because of the severe weather coverage, we will work to get that information as quick as we can. And it probably will be in the morning. There, also, Wayne City Board meets tonight. Jasper School District Board meets tonight. So a lot of meetings tonight. And right now, it looks like timing-wise, we're going to be potentially looking at severe weather. So with this watch in place until 8. But I can tell you there are several stories that have been put up today on mywaynecountynow.com. If you've been to the website, the Sisney FFA finished 5th at the Murray State Field Day. Took place yesterday. CNB Albion has announced their new bank president. We've got that there. We do have another, let's see, we've added another obituary to our website today. The Fairfield Community High School Music Department is hosting a fundraising raffle where tickets are $10. Tickets were going on sale today after school, so if you know any music department students, there you go. Monday of next week, it'll be free drink day at Ginger Ales here in Fairfield. Meadowbrook Skilled Nursing and Rehab of Grayville is paying for your drinks at Ginger Ales until the funds run dry. A lot of things coming up this weekend, too. Tomorrow, blood drive over at Fairfield Memorial Hospital. For those that donate tomorrow at that blood drive, you will get a meal ticket to the hospital cafeteria. April Grassu and her crew, they do fantastic work at the kitchen. And, the idea I need to lose weight, I probably don't need to be talking about food. Just saying. So we're continuing to look to the south, and right now no development in our area, but it is certainly developing to the south and heading to the east. We'll rock this back a few frames. And, yeah, definitely some development. That's 2-inch hail, and it's continuing to track 2-inch hail on that storm, on that second warned storm. It's double warned in a sense because it's in 2 different polygons around Karnak area. And it's reporting around 2.13-inch radar indicated. So that would be about tennis ball size as the warning brought up. Let's see if there's any data on these. The warning that is for, there you go. So just one warning on the board right now because the other warning has been dropped. There's about 29 minutes on this warning that's in effect for northeastern Pulaski, northwestern Massac, west central Pope, southeastern Johnson. It goes until 5:15. At 4:31 p.m., this is the latest that they have on it. This was where the initial warning came out. Severe thunderstorm is located near Karnak, and it's kind of stayed in that area. The hail core has. It's moving to the northeast at 20. So right now, like Eddyville is just outside that polygon. So is Golconda. It's heading in the direction, though, of like Vienna, Reevesville. They're in that warning polygon. You put a track on it in a sense, and it could potentially go towards Shawneetown and affect that area. Hail is slightly decreasing on the latest scan, about 1.93 inches, so just under tennis ball size hail. It's what is called a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that the Weather Service put out on this warning. We're going to go back to traditional radar and look a little north. As you can see, heavy rainfall along with that hail core. Up around, say, Cypress. Between Cypress and Karnak, it will be your heaviest rainfall. And that's everything overall, but looking at this line, it's basically south of Jacksonville, goes all the way down to Rolla, Missouri, is heading east. So we'll put it in motion, see how this is going. A lot of heavy rainfall, a lot of hail reports, it looks like. As it's definitely stormy out today. If you're in portions of the area, portions of the Midwest. Looking back, and hail's intensifying a little more down around the Karnak area. It's measuring now at 2.5 inches pretty much. So that's, let me do some math on that. I'm thinking that is getting close to baseball size. Size to object, no, that's tennis ball. It's just one step shy of baseball size, according to the official measure. So we're getting close to tennis ball size hail. That's what, now let's indicate that is radar indicated. That's not been, I've not seen confirmation on that. Now, okay. They've updated this warning. The text that just came down from the Weather Service says, severe thunderstorm was located over Karnak or 9 miles southwest of Vienna, moving northeast at 20. This is a destructive storm for New Columbia and I-24 in northern Massac and southern Johnson counties. In addition to baseball-sized hail, smaller hail may accumulate in amounts enough to cause dangerous travel conditions. Baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts are the hazards. However, this is all radar indicated. There's not been any spotter confirmation on this yet. So they've updated this warning text. And when it started, when they noticed it went to 2.48 on the hail size, they updated that text. So they're seeing this storm down in Paducah. Of course, really from Paducah, that's about 20 minutes. So they're right on it there. Just looking at that, and I'm getting ready to jump into the chat system for the Weather Service. So potentially the Weather Service maybe sending. I don't know if you're down in that area, if anyone's down in that area watching. Your phone may go off because the Weather Service is talking about sending a WEA over this storm, and that's typically when they update the warning like this, they typically would do that. That's part of wireless EAS in a sense. So probably Vienna, Simpson, Reevesville. If you're in that area, you need to be prepared for this, and we're going to watch the track. This is just the hail side. The hail's pretty much being measured just north of Karnak, but there's plenty of it. Belknap, you are starting to get pretty impressive hail too, and this is a good hailstorm that's going through. We're just looking at the hail track. We're not looking at the reflectivity. We'll go back to reflectivity, and on the north side, you're seeing a bunch of rain, and where that hail track is, there's a lot of heavy rain to the north of the main area of hail. The hail's on the south side of the storm. So those, you may look at this and you might think you're safe. Hail reflectivity, south side of the storm is getting the hail. Just to flip-flop between the two at the moment. Just to explain, and I think just a moment now I'm going to dig into another product we have here that we have access to, and I'm going to do a slice of the storm, and I'll let you see the cloud tops. These cloud tops, I can tell you, I've not looked at it. And I'm gonna go to the Paducah radar for this. Let me pull the data, and then we'll slice, dice, and I'll work on getting a shot on the screen. As soon as I can get that for you. For those that are down south, again, this severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for northwestern Massac, west central Pope, southeastern Johnson until 5:15 this evening. Currently 4:54. So, and now it is 3-inch hail. That is the latest update I'm getting from this. So 3 1/4 inch on radar. That is pretty significant size. So just to do a little comparison, 3.5 inch size hail. It's bigger than teacup, but smaller than softball. So definitely keep an eye on this. And this would also be heading towards the Mount Vernon, Indiana area. I'm slicing this and getting ready to take an image. Let's see here. Storms are only showing about 40,000 foot height on this, but I'll work on getting this to where it's on the screen here in a second. That way you can see what I'm seeing exactly. But it's pretty impressive. It's going to take a minute for me to switch that so you could see what I'm talking about here. Let me build a layer. And then put that image in. So this is from the Paducah radar site. There you go. Let me do it this way. There you go. That is from the Paducah radar site on that hailstorm. It's over 40,000 feet lift-wise. Just looking at, that's a 3D scan into the storm. Just doing a little slicing and dicing there. And now it's starting to maybe lose a little bit of it when it's heading north. So we're going to let you see the track here. And back behind that line, the one county in Illinois that's not under a watch is in line for the next storm that's triggered a warning back in Charleston, Missouri. As that is put a warning out for a portion of Alexander County in southern Illinois. That's the Cairo area. And now this is the north of St. Louis. They've now put out, so part of the St. Louis metro now under a tornado warning. So Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, St. Charles County in east central Missouri, Lincoln County, east central Missouri until 5:30, a tornado warning there. That is a radar indicated threat on that. And that line is heading to the east. That's the current radar imagery. And looking at the hail signature, still a pretty good hail signature out of this. It's moved off to the east of Karnak now, but so if you're closer to Reevesville, and you're about to be in the line of some pretty strong hail it's starting to dissipate a little bit. It's, according to the radar signature, granted the radar signature it's still showing golf ball size hail. So not to downplay the hail, it was at one point measuring teacup size on the scan about 5 minutes ago. And they've went ahead and issued for northern St. Louis County, northeastern St. Charles County, a severe thunderstorm warning there. As that part of the line is moving to the east, so that could potentially affect to the north of us up in Clay County, potentially towards Richland, Lawrence County later on this evening. We're keeping a track as these are heading to that line is heading to the east. Wayne, Edwards, Wabash, White, Gallatin, Saline, Hamilton, Franklin, Jefferson, Marion, Clay counties in Illinois, and what I would consider the area to watch, Effingham County under this also. Severe thunderstorm watch until 8 this evening. And we did have a warning just to the southwest we were watching. That storm has fizzled off, like quite literally. Just within the last hour, we'll replay the whole sweep that led us to jump on. There's the first warning. There's the second warning. That second warning is what triggered us to come on, and then the levels of the atmosphere have decided to drink up the rain, if you will. So that's the current weather situation right now. And one thing that they are monitoring right now at Paducah, and I can tell you this from looking, is they're asking about some pictures that have been put into the chat and question of rotation. Nothing has been confirmed. We're looking at it. Let me look at, this is rotation. Not really. They've trimmed part of that warning back now. So those in the Karnak area that saw a nice hail show earlier, now out of that warning, but waiting to see pictures from there. And I think they've actually added to this warning. So the warning for northern Pulaski has been dropped, but as of 5:03, storm was located near Karnak or near Vienna, moving northeast at 20. This is a destructive storm. They're still saying baseball-sized hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include Vienna, Dixon Springs, New Columbia, Cypress, Belknap, and Simpson. This includes I-24 between mile markers 12 and 28. Now they're putting tornado possible in the signature. So they are tracking rotation with this down at Paducah. So and there is a little bit of a rotation track, but not seeing much. There's that hail core. It's around an inch right now, 1.42 actually. So, and new warning just behind for Central Pulaski County and Ballard County in western Kentucky. So just looking at this, that's the hail core side, and I think they're warning for hail back there. So all the action's south right now, but there's some of that there's no warning on, and just going to back it out a little bit. That's the central U.S. pretty much. I'm going to take off the hail icons for a second. Current temperature outside in the Fairfield area, 82. But you go Marion and Carbondale, they've already had a storm pull through. It's 75. It's 84 here in Carmi, but back around Cape Girardeau, where they've had storms, go through 76. So you're starting to see a bit of a cooling trend once these storms roll through. It's not much one, but it's a little bit. And let's look on the line that's going through Missouri right now. Like, this is how you know the cold front's coming through. At Fort Leonard Wood, 84 degrees. About 15 minutes away. At Camdenton, Missouri, 61, a 23-degree drop just between that. In Columbia, Missouri, it's 56 right now. Jefferson City, 63. Washington, Missouri, it's 79, but that storm line is going through right now in Washington, Missouri. So you're going to see, after this is all said and done, a nice temperature drop, and we expected that. It's supposed to be cooler tomorrow. And now, okay, so that tornado warning. Oh, this is a new tornado warning. This is a Macoupin County, up in Macoupin County. Damaging tornado, $50 size hail. That is spotter confirmed tornado. So that's around the Carlinville area. So that's heading towards Springfield, I believe. Just south of Springfield. So maybe towards Pana, Shelbyville, north of that area. That's the north part of that line. So, as mentioned, this will be a two-line event for some areas potentially, as this is starting to develop further south. Right now, line extending from pretty much just to the northwest of Carlinville all the way down. It's trying to extend down towards Salem, Missouri. And just looking at it right now on radar for the second. We're going to go back down to this storm down around southern Illinois. Still showing a hail track, but it's starting to dissipate a little bit, which may be some good news. And looking at the hail core, yeah, it's dissipating there a little bit, which some weak rotation showing as well. Quick 10 to 15 hundredths of an inch of rainfall. Some areas 2/10. Looking at some of the data that we've seen. Guess while we have a moment, I'm going to just to understand, originally, Jesse, I'm going to reply to you voice-wise here. Originally, this storm was down that we were keeping an eye on has fizzled, but we're keeping the storm coverage going at the moment because there's another line that's back in Missouri, and it might be easier to leave the stream going than rebuild the system, if that makes any sense. So I'm going ahead and I'm just keeping it here for a little bit and trying to look at things. And now they're starting to, there's I believe another hail core just popped up on another warning, potentially. That one's the original warning. Here we go. So a new severe thunderstorm warning was issued for northwestern Massac, northern Pope, southeastern Johnson County until 6. Severe thunderstorm located near New Columbia or near Vienna, moving northeast at 25, 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It is a radar-indicated threat. This does have a history of baseball-size hail and cup-size hail, according to radar. But right now, nothing there. Apparently, we're getting reports of 1.5 golf ball size hail in Johnson County, according to information that was shared to the Weather Service through Facebook. It is a report that I'm looking at right now. That would have been around I-57 in that area, or just to the east of that. Maybe more so Illinois 37. That'd be 37 right there, where that hail tracker is. and they're starting now to put out bigger warnings out of the St. Louis office of the Weather Service. So right now, nothing in our immediate area, but we're watching. And for the Wayne County area, Weather Service timing said anywhere between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. And looking at it, we're looking closer to about between 7 and 9 right now. Anything could develop ahead of it, but that's what we're looking at right now. And while we have a little bit of time before the real coverage will have to begin, I'll let you see what's going on, and I'm going to step aside for a second. But there's no warning in our immediate area. Watch continues until 8, so I imagine at some point we'll see either a new watch or additional counties added to the watch. So while we have a moment, for those that don't know who I am Dustin Fuller. Used to be over at WFIW here in Fairfield, and after I decided to leave WFIW, decided to venture on my own and do my own thing. That's why we have Wayne County Now. And I want to say thanks to those that have liked us on Facebook, shared us, been to our website at mywaynecountynow.com. And I will tell you that it's going to be a little slow getting some things up. I do have some news stories I'll be working on at some point this evening. And I know there's school board meetings tonight. We will work on trying to get those up as soon as possible. Right now, it's probably going to be the morning on the school board recaps just because of the fact the meetings are supposed to start in about 45 minutes, and I don't know at this point with this line of potential severe weather getting ready to head this way. I don't know if it would be one of those things to basically catch that and say if something were to happen, I wasn't here, or we take it later in the morning, and I think I would rather err on the side of life. So I'll work on getting school board information to you in the morning, because I imagine that they'll probably have it available to where I can work on something pretty quick on getting up as soon as I get it. Of course, Fairfield Community High School Board meets tonight at 6. Wayne City Board meets at 6 tonight. Jasper Grade School Board meets at 6 tonight. So several school board meetings tonight. Last night, busy meeting over at Sisney at the North Wayne School Board meeting. That one took about 3 hours, and I think half of that was executive session. But if you want to catch what happened at the Wayne City Board meeting last night, we have a full recap of that at mywaynecountynow.com. And we've also been tracking the potential of this severe weather since Tuesday evening, when we had the slight risk for our area that turned out to be nothing, thanks to the coverage of clouds keeping the atmosphere stable. Oh, this is another indicator that this is the main line that's back around on a line from Carlinville all the way down towards Salem, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri, 82 right now. Mexico, Missouri, behind it, 52. That's a 30-degree difference in about a 90-mile stretch. 90 air miles at the most. So you go 82 to 52, and they just issued a warning for St. Louis City for that cell. So a little bit of an outflow boundary that's starting to form ahead of the main event. And just to explain some things a little bit, yellow polygon is severe thunderstorm warning. Red polygon is a tornado warning. The purple polygon is a confirmed tornado warning. Just to point that out. Green triangles, when they pop up on the radar, that is hail. Also, the orange diamonds with a number, that's a public storm report of hail. So we're seeing 1-inch hail reports in the St. Louis area from the St. Louis area. One from Johnson County, Illinois. It was about golf ball size hail. see if there's any update. No update on that warning. It's been out for 15 minutes. But just to give you a heads up, this is what you're looking at. This is your main line center cut on your screen. It's almost a line Springfield all the way down to Salem. By the way, you can find us on YouTube as well. So if you are one that likes to watch things on YouTube, you can find us on Wayne County Now on YouTube. As we now have YouTube streaming available. Since when we decided to build the YouTube channel the other day, it was too close to the start of the coverage. If you have any questions, anything of that nature, you can feel free to put them in. I will respond when I get a moment. But I can tell you that certainly trying to keep an eye on everything to make sure we all stay safe. There's a lot of heavy rainfall in the storms down south. I'm going to take a image of the St. Louis metro area at the moment. Some of those storms in the St. Louis area are approaching 50,000 foot cloud tops. Just looking at it right now. I'll work on getting a 3D version of that. And just to give you an idea, and I'll just get you a scan that's newer than what I just took here. So hold on a second. And there are a few cloud tops that are over 50,000 feet right now. As I'll work on importing it into the software. Granted, this is just measuring out of the Paducah radar, so if that's the Paducah radar, I need to switch that to St. Louis on the back side. So let me go to St. Louis, because that's probably going to show a more impressive signature on things. As soon as the data pulls, there we go. So I'm going to go St. Louis Metro. In the Metro, about 40,000. Back around Maryland Heights, it's showing 40,000 right now too. So maybe a little bit of fizzling out with this on this last scan. A lot of wind up 40,000 feet, 45,000 feet. And we'll work on getting it into the software for you here. So that way you can see it at home, what I'm looking at on my side. There you go. That's what the cell looked like in St. Louis. Cloud tops over 40,000, about 45,000 feet in the air with the storms rolling through that area. Just to take a little slice at it. And now they've put a tornado warning out to the south of St. Louis. And that is for northeastern Jefferson and southwestern St. Louis County until 6:15. So it's pretty much to the state line. And that's now gone purple. So there's a confirmed tornado now on that line. Located over Barnes Mill, moving east at 40, damaging tornado. And it's observed, so that is something to warn about because that track, I don't want to even mention that right now. That cell direction where it's going, I'm just going to stay. So I'll let you see it and be prepared. By the way, we will be keeping track of outage information as soon as that information becomes available on Wayne White. In fact, we've got the Wayne White map ready to roll on our website. Or not on our website, but from their website. I actually have a way to pull it onto our system here. So, yep, as you can see, nothing to report outage-wise on the outage map in the Wayne White area. And I know there will be questions, comments, and I will tell you, I will look at those as quick as I can. Sometimes when I'm looking into the system here, I can't necessarily look at Facebook comments or YouTube comments, but I will do my best to respond as quick as I can. And they've just recently, I think, put out a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for north central Massac, northern Pope, east central Johnson until 6 p.m. 5:35 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was over Dixon Springs or 10 miles east of Vienna, moving northeast at 20. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail reported, or not reported, it's radar indicated. The storm will be near Golconda, Dixon Springs, Eddyville, and Simpson. I feel like we've been saying those names for an hour. This storm has been moving that slow. In fact, let me do this. I normally wouldn't, but I'll let you see the progression of the afternoon coverage here. That storm has been very slow moving. That's down south. By the way, Cape Girardeau currently at 76, so there still may be another event down south tonight. But this is another indicator that you've got a front that's moving through. 81 in St. Louis right now, 66 in Washington. Go back to Colombia, 55. Up in Mexico, 52. Just to see what's going on back to the west. So we're certainly watching that line back in the St. Louis metro. It's going up towards Springfield and all the way down towards Salem, Missouri, as along the frontal line. And once that line moves through, the main event for us will be over. In fact, looking back even further west, back around Kansas City, 50 degrees right now. So just across the state of Missouri, there's a 31-degree difference from St. Louis to Kansas City on I-70. And new warnings just to our west. Madison County, St. Clair County, St. Louis City, East Central St. Charles, Northeastern Jefferson in Missouri. Clarifying, Jefferson County, Missouri. Central St. Louis County until 6:45. So that's just to the west of the area we really watch because we have Washington, Clinton counties that we need to pay attention for as well. As normally, the way our policy is here at Wayne County now, and our plan, this obviously has not been that way today. It's one of those things that 2 counties out will jump on for any warning. Sometimes you'll get warnings to develop and you don't have that notice, but it's one of those things that sometimes you get that preparation. Today is one of those days that it's been talked about for a few days, and we're here. I'm going to check Weather Service chat, see if there's anything in the Weather Service chat that we could talk about that they might be seeing. About 1.25 size hail reported between Cypress and Belknap in southwestern Johnson County. As we've been mentioning, the Paducah Weather Service team has been mentioning the main event is what's going to hit our area pretty much. There was a chance there might have been some garden variety stuff that came up earlier because of the convection, but it has fizzled out for our area. And I say that the Jackson, Williamson County area, also southern Franklin, saw thunderstorm warnings earlier that appear to be heading towards this area. Good news is the hail down south appears to be weakening. Both of the warnings down there, well, I say both because there was 3, now it's just 1. And down south, there was a tree down across Highway 37 between Cairo and Mound City. That's according to a storm damage report into the Alexander County 911 call center. I can tell you I'm feeling some winds starting to pick up here in Fairfield. I actually have my window open outside right now. As nice of a day as it is outside, might as well let Mother Nature take care of the work. And now we're starting to see some tornado warnings onto the Illinois side of the St. Louis Metro. Tornado warning for southwestern Madison County until 6:30. 5:45 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was over Granite City, moving east at 30. Granite City, Edwardsville, Pontoon Beach, and Madison around 5:50. Collinsville, Glen Carbon, Maryville, and South Roxana around 5:55. Troy around 6:05. Includes I-70 near near exit 21. I-55 near exit 23. Radar indicated on the threat. And the latest on the warning down south in northeastern Jefferson and south central St. Louis counties. Confirmed tornado located over Murphy, moving east at 40. Hazard includes damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Not seeing any other information other than that. That's south of the city limits of St. Louis. That's heading towards Waterloo, Belleville, and might catch Oakville, Centralia. So just looking at it on radar right now. So if we have anyone paying attention over in Marion County, you have some time. You got plenty of time before these lines hit into the area pretty much. Probably have an hour, I would say, unless there's a development. So, looking at this right now, on the storm that's got the tornado warning, it's a confirmed tornado in Jefferson County, Missouri. There are some definite rotation signs. Looking at couplets right now. And a lot of rain that's gone through the west portion of St. Louis. Looking at, there's a report back there, some ponding of water on the west side of St. Louis Metro, like St. Charles Rock Road and Midland Road. That's not far from the airport in St. Louis. New tornado warning for northwestern Monroe and southwestern Illinois, northwestern St. Clair in southwestern Illinois, southern St. Louis City until 6:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was over Sappington, moving east at 30. Radar indicated includes, in this warning, St. Louis and East Carondelet around 5:55, Cahokia, Columbia, and Dupo around 6, Cahokia Parks Airport around 6:05. Other locations in this warning include East St. Louis, Centerville, Belleville, Allerton, Fairview Heights, Caseyville, and Washington Park. Also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site. Includes I-64 near Exit 9. So a lot of these storms are starting to get the tornado warnings on them. So don't know if that means Storm Prediction Center might be looking for something. I'm getting ready to jump on the Storm Prediction Center page. See if there's any discussions. They are, okay, that's south of here. I think they're talking about getting ready to issue a new severe thunderstorm watch, or is that? No, that's to the border. That's the one that was issued a little while ago. Probably one later this evening. There'll probably need to be one if this line holds up. By the way, later on, if you have any storm photos that you want to send, you can certainly send them. You can send them to news, NEWS, at mywaynecountynow.com. You can send them to us on Facebook. You could text them to our news tip line here at Wayne County Now. That number is 618 737 9996. And we'll get those on our tip line. And any of those things that get to send in, we will relay those on to the National Weather Service down at Paducah for you as well. That, and I believe Wayne County 911 will also get to see those images on their backside too. So at this point, there's a potential break that we have here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my microphone. We'll leave the stream going, but this is going to start getting closer to our area, so just want to give you a heads up, be prepared for that. And I will join my voice back on here once we see new warnings come up, say around the Clinton and Washington County areas. And any points that are within 2 counties to the, or 2 counties away from Wayne County. All right, here we go. We now have a tornado warning just west of the area we need to keep an eye on. So, tornado warning in effect for Clinton County, Bond County, eastern Madison, northern Washington, and northeastern St. Clair until 7:15. As of 6:10, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from Livingston to near O'Fallon to near Millstadt, moving to the east at 45. Hazards include tornado. Danger storm will impact Belleville, O'Fallon, Swansea, Shiloh, Highland, Mascouda, Lebanon, Freeburg, Scott Air Force Base, and Smithton around 6:15. Trenton and Sorrento around 6:20. New Baden, Aviston, Pocahontas, and Reno around 6:25. St. Rose, Albers, Jamestown, and New Memphis around 6:30. Other locations in this tornadic storm include Greenville, Breese, Germantown, Woburn, Oakville, Beckmeyer, Beaver Creek, Carlisle, Mulberry Grove, Tamalco, and Boulder. This includes I-70 between mile markers 24 and 52, and I-64 between mile markers 12 and 41. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, get to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Looking at the back side of this, two of those three, and we just saw a yellow light up for Washington County. I'll go to that here in a second. The top purple box, that's a confirmed tornado warning for northeastern Madison, southeastern Macoupin. As of 6:03, a confirmed tornado was on the ground over Prairie Town, moving to the east at 40. It is radar confirmed, so there is a debris signature. Includes I-55 between mile markers 33 and 41. Then we go south. A tornado warning in effect until 6:30 for south central Madison County. Confirmed tornado as of 6:05 was located near Glen Carbon, moving to the east at 40. It's radar confirmed as well. So there's that. And then the tornado warning, that's for St. Louis City and whatnot, has been canceled. A new severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, this is a long list. Here we go. Here's the list. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe County in southwestern Missouri, Washington County in south central Missouri, Randolph County in southwestern Missouri, or Illinois, Washington County, south central Illinois, Monroe County, southwestern Illinois, Randolph County, southwestern Illinois, southeastern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, Iron County in southeast Missouri, a lot of these Missouri counties until 7:30. At 6:13 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from Waterloo to 6 miles northwest of Bonne Terre to 7 miles north of Bunker, moving to the southeast at 35. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with hazards. It's a radar-indicated threat on that. Some of the areas in this warning include Farmington, Festus, Waterloo, Chester, Bonne Terre, Desloge, Crystal City, St. Genevieve, Sparta, Fredericktown, Redbud, Nashville, Potosi, Bismarck, Ironton, Leadwood, Bremen, Park Hills, Reynolds, and Smithton. Includes I-64 in Illinois between mile markers 50 and 61. I-55 between mile markers 141 and 175 in Missouri. Also includes St. Joe State Park, St. Francois State Park, Johnson Shut-In State Park, Hahn State Park, Fort Davidson Historic Site, Felix Val House State Park, Elephant Rock State Park, Tom Sock Mountain State Park, Missouri Mines Historic Park or Historic Site, make that, and Clearwater Lake Recreational Area. So that is that. And pretty much they are going with On the rest of this line, I feel they're going tornado warnings. So going further north, St. Louis Weather Service Office has issued a tornado warning for Montgomery County until 7 as of 6:13 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind were located along a line from near Farmersville to near Litchfield to near Staunton, moving to the east at 40. It is radar indicated. It'll hit Litchfield at 6:20, Hillsborough around 6:25, Taylor Springs and Schramm City around 6:30. Other impacted locations in this storm include Witt, Nokomis, and Cuffeen. Includes Lake Lou Yeager and I-55 between mile markers 52 and 60. Weather services indicating this line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. And for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So because of the history of this line that's gone through the St. Louis Metro, they are going ahead, instead of severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings. So, and just to clarify, Centralia is in this warning. Parts of Centralia are in this warning. So that's about an hour away from this area. So we are certainly keeping an eye on the situation there. And I'm going to see if I can get a good shot at the line that's got confirmed and see if I can get a straight line. There are cloud tops that are approaching 50,000, but nothing that's certain. And getting some hail signatures. Also a tornado signature. I'm getting a tornado signature now on this. So on the back side, but I don't know. It's disappeared on me, so we will see. Let me look at see if there's any TDS signature. And there's definitely rotation in this storm. Looking at velocity data. And I'm going to look in the line. If anything, there might be, I'm looking for notches here. I mean, there's several potential notches you can look at. Near Millstadt, that would be a notch back this way. I'm looking right now. I believe we've seen the last of the warnings that are going to be affecting our area that are going to be issued out of St. Louis, with the exception of Marion. I guess Marion and a little bit north, Vandalia, up towards that way, would still come from St. Louis, but not very much from the St. Louis Weather Service office will have to be called out at this point, since there's already a lot of the St. Louis Weather Service office that's under some type of warning. And it's expanding into the Lincoln Weather Service office area. Just to give you an indicator, the yellow boxes the yellow polygons are severe thunderstorm warnings. The red are radar indicated tornado warnings. The purple is confirmed tornado warnings. So if it's purple, that is a confirmed tornado warning. That means you're to treat it as if it's a real deal. And just to show that the cold front is behind this, right now in our area, Fairfield, it's 79. back to the west, Mexico, Missouri, about 200 miles to our west, 50 degrees. And by the way, there's a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for southwestern Hardin, northeastern Pope, north central Livingston, and western Kentucky until 6:45. Hadn't really talked about that much because not that I don't care. We've got several tornado warnings up there, so we're focusing on the tornado warnings right now. Definitely these purple confirmed tornado warnings, as these are making a track. We're going to watch the track here real quick. These are kind of making an easterly track, which, if that heads east, I don't have to say any more right now. By the way, we measured 82 out at Scott Air Force Base a little while ago. Over at the downtown airport at St. Louis, it's 67 now. At Lambert, it's 67 now. All the way back around O'Fallon and the Spirit St. Louis Airport, it's 65. St. Charles, 68. So definitely can tell a difference when these storms roll through. It's been very muggy the last few days, to say the least. Nothing new data-wise from the Weather Service yet. We're certainly watching, see if there's any data that comes through. Tornado warning for southern St. Louis City has been canceled. It's moved out of the area. It's moved out of their area. Confirmed tornado warning continues until the bottom of the hour. There. They've just updated the tornado warning up in, let's see here, Madison, Macoupin counties. So a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for northeastern Madison and southeastern Macoupin counties in southwestern Illinois. As of 6:21 p.m., a confirmed tornado was near Sorrento, moving east at 45. It is radar confirmed. The storm will be mainly over rural areas, over northeastern Madison and southeastern Macoupin counties. But this will be going over a busy interstate at the tail end of rush hour. So, tornado on the ground in that area. There's also some hail signatures in that storm as well. That's along a line near Sorrento. So, and that is getting ready to head into the red shading. Actually, I think, let's see here. Let me look at the polygon. They've not put anything new on that warning that's for Clinton, Bond, Madison, Washington, and St. Clair. We're looking at the latest data track. There's a few notches to be on the lookout for in that line. But certainly living up to the hype of the severe weather in our area. By the way, We will keep a track of outages from Wayne White. We'll work on passing that information along as soon as it becomes available when we see it light up on our system here. Looking to see if there's any new information from the Weather Service. And the way Paducah is talking, as this is getting ready to enter the Paducah service area, they are talking about continuing tornado warnings up to the north or severe thunderstorm warnings to the south, and depending on what happens. But Paducah is keeping an eye on it, as they're thinking between 7:30 and 8 o'clock when it hits toward Lake DuQuoin. So these storms have moved pretty slow. We're going to watch the track of this thing. This has been the track most of the afternoon, how it's all come down. I'll zoom out so you can see everything. It's formed over western Illinois and central Missouri and headed to the east. That is the current data from the Weather Service. The confirmed tornado warning is set to expire in a few seconds. I'm looking to see if nothing new there. I imagine we're going to look and see, with it being bottom of the hour, we're going to see if there's anything new. So some of those warnings just got dropped. That confirmed tornado warning, that's still there, still has another 14 minutes. The other tornado warnings still have plenty of time on them, but right now they're just going with the standard on those, nothing confirmed. But once again, we're watching as this is basically 2-county out on the warning side. So at this point, we're here for the duration of this severe weather event on WayneCountyNow.com. I'm Dale Street-Fuller with you. Happy to be here. Happy to serve. As we're tracking severe weather throughout Missouri into Illinois. And where this area is, there's pretty much, I'm going to talk previous job days for a second, where we're at pretty much 3 Weather Service offices control things here. For some of the counties that are surrounding, it's St. Louis. Some counties are Paducah. Most of our counties are Paducah. We have some counties that are serviced by Lincoln, Illinois, up to the northern part of the state. So we're certainly keeping track of things. And I can tell you, I'm in communication with Paducah quite a bit. And I know there's spotters all around. And I'm looking to see if there's any there's several that are up north, and then several in the St. Louis area. going to turn off the spotter stuff here in a moment. It's just confirmed weather spotters with the Weather Service I was looking at a moment ago. So just to give you an idea, this is the we're going to take out the watch fill so that way you could see the warnings a little bit differently here for a second. And I'm going to turn off the radar momentarily. That is your current list of warnings. A lot of counties under a warning of some sort. Right now, we'll go back to what you're used to seeing. We haven't even looked at dew points. Dew points around here, about 61 right now. One reason it might not get as bad off to our east, dew points are in the 40s, 50s, in that area. So right now, dew point down at Marion is 72. That is downright muggy. Looking at heat index values. Not much to talk about right now. Some hail in this line that's coming through. To answer some questions, Fairfield's got a little while before the warning comes, Sherry, so you have a little bit of time. Lizanne, if these things hold up, there's a good possibility of it. Granted, we are on the eastern end of the watch, so the current watch goes until 8 this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch, that is, and with the sunshine, that's not helped. It's added a little fuel to the fire, if you will. But we also did see the atmosphere basically eat up a pretty juiced up storm earlier that popped up in southern Illinois and was tracking north and east. So certainly the atmosphere could do that. I will not say it's out of the realm of possibilities. In fact, that's why we jumped on in the first place. And now they've got a tornado warning down to the south. That is for southeastern Monroe and Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, as well as northeastern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri until 7:15. That is radar indicated. Nothing new on that confirmed tornado warning yet. Nothing new on the large size tornado warning. That's for Clinton, Bond, Madison, Washington, and St. Clair. But a severe thunderstorm warning in effect until just now. A new watch just got issued, and let's read about it. Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, Western Kentucky. So I think Wayne County just went under a new severe thunderstorm watch. They just changed the boundary, and Wayne County's in the new watch. So we have two different severe thunderstorm watches now, and that is simply because of the timing of this. So let me pull up the data from Paducah. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 2 a.m. Counties under it in the Illinois side include Alexander, Crawford, Edwards, Hamilton, Jasper, Lawrence, Pope, Saline, Wayne, Clark, Cumberland, Franklin, Hardin, Jefferson, Massac, Pulaski, Union, White, Coles, Edgar, Gallatin, Jackson, Johnson, Perry, Richland, Wabash, and Williamson. And then over into Indiana as well. Got some friends that might be watching from the Indiana side. Those counties under the watch include Clay, Du Bois, Knox, Monroe, Perry, Spencer, Vigo, Crawford, Gibson, Lawrence, Orange, Pike, Sullivan, Warwick, Davies, Greene, Martin, Owen, Posey, and Vanderburgh. And then in Kentucky, Western Kentucky, Ballard, Caldwell, Christian, Edmondson, Grayson, Hickman, Logan, McCracken, Muhlenberg, Todd, Warren, Breckenridge, Callaway, Crittenton, Fulton, Hancock, Hopkins, Lyon, McLean, Ohio, Trigg, Webster, Butler, Carlisle, Davis. Indiana, it's Davies. Kentucky, it's Davis. Graves, Henderson, Livingston, Marshall, Meade, Simpson, and Union. And then in Missouri, Bollinger, Carter, Perry, Stoddard, Butler, Mississippi, Ripley, Wayne, Cape Girardeau, New Madrid, and Scott. A lot of counties under that severe thunderstorm watch until 2 a.m. So they are seeing conditions that are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail damaging winds and in close to the watch area. Okay. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for Clinton, Bond, and northern Washington counties, as well as east central St. Clair County. As of 6:38 p.m., a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Woburn to St. Rose to New Memphis, moving east at 45. It's just a radar-indicated threat. Locations impacted include Greenville, Breese, Carlisle, Oakville, Germantown, Beckmeyer, Mulberry Grove, Beaver Creek, Woburn, Tamalco, Boulder, Shattuck, Centralia, Wamak, and Irvington. Also includes Carlisle Lake Recreational Area. And that warning and a new tornado warning, I think I've already given that one. I just gave that one a few minutes ago. That's for southeastern Monroe and Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri until 7:15. The confirmed tornado warning, I think that has moved out of the area, but I don't know for certain. It looks like that cell's moved out, but I'm not the guy at St. Louis that gets to make that call, or the gal. Latest update from Montgomery County. Tornado warning remains in effect in Montgomery County until 7 Central Time. As of 6:28, severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line from near Raymond to near Hillsboro to near Mount Olive, moving east at 40. Radar indicated rotation was located south of Raymond and south of Walshville. A new tornado warning. This is for Bond County. This just came down. So this includes Bond County. All right, check that. It's not Bond County. But they are under 1, 2, I believe now. in that area. Yeah, Bond County's under one, so 2 new tornado warnings. Fayette County, south central Illinois until 7:30 as of 6:41. Severe thunderstorm capable producing a tornado was located along a line extending from near Coffeen to near Woburn to Greenville to Jamestown, moving east at 45. It's a radar indicated threat. Vandalia around 6:55. Ramsey and Chaubonear around 7. And I'm probably not saying that right. Other locations in the path of the storm include Brownstown, Herrick, St. Elmo, and Wright's Corner. This includes Ramsey Lake State Park. It includes I-57 near exit 135 and I-70 in Illinois between exits 61 and 76. That's the Fayette County warning. New warning for southeastern Christian County and southwestern Shelby County until 7:30 at 6:41. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and straight-line wind damage. Extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Nokomis to near Woburn, moving east at 45. Hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. It's a radar-indicated threat. Storm will be near Pena around 6:55. Other locations in that warning include Tower Hill, Herrick, Cowden, and Shelbyville. So we are definitely watching this line as St. Louis Weather Service office is definitely continuing a tornado warning on the line that's that way. So right now, Fairfield, I would say you probably have about an hour until you really need to be prepared. So if you need to make arrangements, say, I know in Fairfield there are a lot of mobile homes. If you know someone that's in a mobile home, you might want to give them a heads up. Let them know that this is coming. And I've not had a chance to check with anyone about storm shelters in Wayne County. If anyone knows anything that I don't know on that, please feel free to reach out. I'm getting into my phone right now to look and see if there's anything on the chat about that, because that's information that the public does need to know. Yeah, so basically we're watching the line from up around Taylorville to all the way down towards Farmington. It's broken up there, but it goes all the way back towards Bunker, Missouri. That's a pretty line, and it's been a very gnarly line watching some of the reports out of St. Louis area. Wayne White wants you to know that you can report power outages through the Smart Hub app, or if you are old school and would prefer to make a phone call, they'll gladly take your phone call as well. Their phone number to call an outage in is 618-842-2196. And today is Lineman Appreciation Day. I think Mother Nature might have missed the memo, but maybe Mother Nature will be kind to our linemen in the area. And I have a sincere appreciation for those that work that line of work. It's very, very tough work. Very dangerous. And I can say that my mom worked for Duke Energy for 28 years. And while she was office per se, she knew several linemen, several that worked in the generating site over at Duke Energy Gibson Station over the years, so I can definitely tell you that linemen are very important. Without them, we aren't able to do what we do. So this line's starting to move through Nokomis. It's past Litchfield. It's around the Greenville area, or it might be just, I would say it's just about to approach Greenville. There are several notches in the line, but look at some of the rotation. There's some rotation up that way, up around Sorrento, and there's a lot of reported up that way. Also, some rotation around to the east of Sacram City, Witt, some southwest of Breese. A lot of rotation that we're seeing. And what we're seeing here is around the Arnold area, there were 2 reports of confirmed tornadoes from radar, and I believe those reports are what you see that are very well indicated right here. As we'll go back to what you're used to seeing. Let's look at the hail. And plenty of hail in this storm that's around to the northeast of New Athens, just to the southwest and west and northwest of St. Libory, south of Lebanon. Not far from Trenton or Oakville. Definitely keeping an eye on it. So that's our current situation. Jefferson County just went under a severe thunderstorm warning. Jefferson, Perry, and northern Jackson, according to the National Weather Service at Paducah, until 7:45. As of 6:47, severe thunderstorms were along a line extending from near Oakville to Rocky Ridge, moving east at 50. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail the threats. Trained weather spotters have reported the wind. The storms have a history of widespread wind damage across parts of Missouri and Illinois. The storm will be near Mount Vernon, Coyne, Pinckneyville, Rend Lake area, DeSoto, Elkville, Woodlawn, Ava, Tamaroa, Willisville, Dix, Cutler, Waltonville, Dewell, Bonnie, Campbell Hill, Bergnes, Nisson, and St. John's. Includes I-57 between mile markers 87 and 105, and I-64 between mile markers 63 and 82. Also does include the tornado possible signature, so Paducah is keeping an eye on that. Thunderstorm damage threat considerable, so that is tagged in here as well from the warning team down at Paducah. Actually spoke with Christina, the warning coordinator down at Paducah, a couple days ago. We were talking about this event a little bit, and we're going to look. There's a little bit of rotation to the west of Nashville and around Breese. Close to severe limits on hail to the west of this warning as well. they're getting these warnings out about 30 to 45 minutes ahead of the storm, so Paducah doing a good job staying on top of it. Weather Service St. Louis at this point is on top of it since it's rolled through their area. And Lincoln has a chance to be on top of it for the northern counties that we worry about. So that is the current situation warning-wise. Earlier today, was looking on Facebook for a little while. You know, strawberry season's getting near. Saw some photos of the strawberry blossoms and whatnot over at Freeland's over at Sims. Thinking, oh, strawberries sound great right now. Just hopefully what's on the way does not do anything to the strawberry crop. I'm just praying for that one. Or for any damage to our farmers, because this is a big farming community, and last thing we need is a weather hit to our farming economy around here. See if there's anything new with some of these warnings. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for Clinton, Eastern Bond, and northern Washington counties as of 6:47. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line damage located along a line extending from Van Burentsburg to Mulberry Grove to near Beaver Creek to near St. Rose to near New Memphis, moving east at 40. See if there's anything. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for southeastern Monroe and Randolph counties. As of 6:55, thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Evansville, Illinois, moving east at 60. Sparta is in the location of this warning, and that is the only other information on there. City of St. Louis still under the watch. However, west part of the metro just got dropped from the severe thunderstorm watch in the St. Louis Weather Service area. This information updates real time from the Weather Service office. It hits our radar screens. Line showing maybe a little bit of weakening on the rotation side, or on the precipitation side. Down south around to the west of Ironton, Missouri, there's 2-inch hail diameter reported there, and that's one large warning there that includes a swarm of counties. Southeastern Monroe County and southwestern Illinois, Washington County and south central Illinois, Randolph County, St. Clair County and southwest Illinois, Iron, St. Genevieve, Reynolds, Madison counties in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Washington County and east central Missouri, and St. Francois County and southeastern Missouri until 7:30 on that. And that's a pretty large warning, just the way that line is moving through. See if there's anything new from the Weather Service. See if there's anything from Jefferson County EMA is typing something into the chat. So their Skywarn system is active right now in Jefferson County. So it's a Weather Service program. So they're definitely keeping an eye as Mount Vernon and a good portion of Jefferson County under a warning right now. We are certainly watching this. So I'm going to go back a few. Looks like this line that is down around the state line just to the north and west of Perryville, Missouri, might go north of McLeansboro, but might clip the northern part of Hamilton County, and that's a pretty good line that's in the area. Update on the tornado warning for Clinton and northeastern Washington. Tornado warning continues until 7:15. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Beckmeyer to 6 miles southwest of Carlisle to near Oakville, moving east at 50. Locations in this tornado-warned area include Breese, Carlisle, Centralia, Oakville, Germantown, Wamak, Beckenmeyer, Irvington, Boulder, Shattuck, Portelso, Hoyleton, Hoffman, Covington, Richview, Addyville, New Minden, Huey, Hewley, and Frogtown. Includes Carlisle Lake Recreational Area and I-64 near exit 41. It's just after 7 o'clock Central Time. Thank you for joining us on Wayne County Now on Facebook and Wayne County Now on YouTube. Been on the air for about 3.5 hours now. I believe. I could be wrong. Could be just shy of 3. Let me go back and look, and I can tell you here. Coming up on 3 hours of being live on Wayne County Now social media platforms. There is a little bit of a notch that's just to the northwest of Nashville. Let's look and see if there's any. There's a little rotation in that area too. Some loft rotation there, but speaking of tornado information, La Fuente Mexican Restaurant here in Fairfield is doing a Dine to Donate event on Monday for the family of Amy McCann, Clint Lee, and their family as they lost their home last month due to a tornado. This was, I can tell you, this is about 2.5 miles to the north and east of the WFIW studio. I could tell you, I remember being on the air over there that night and mentioned something about hearing the train sound. And definitely, I'm looking at the pictures right now. I'm going to share this on the Wayne County Now Facebook page. I'll work on an article on the website here at some point in the near future once we're done with severe weather coverage tonight. So Danny and the boys and girls over at La Fuente getting ready to do a Dine to Donate event Monday evening. So if you get a chance, recommend trying to do what you can to help out. Okay, they just now issued a tornado warning for northeastern Clinton, Marion, northeastern Washington County until 8 p.m. as of 7:04 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located on a line extending from Carlisle to near Beckmeyer to near Nashville, moving to the east at 50. This dangerous storm will be near Shattuck around 7:10. Centralia, Sandoval, Wamak, Central City, Irvington, and Boulder around 7:15. Odin, Patoka, and Fairman around 7:20. Other locations in this storm include Salem, Kinmundi, Omega, Stephen Forbes Station, Farina, and I believe Helm. Includes I-57 between exits 109 and 127, and I-64 near mile marker 61. So basically northwest, so this could impact the Clay County area, maybe northern Wayne, like Reinard. So if you have family up in the Reinard area, up north towards Flora, Louisville, Clay City, you might want to give them a heads up that there's a tornado warning storm just a little ways away. Granted, there is no confirmed tornado on the ground currently, but with it getting closer to nighttime and the way this line has been, tornadoes have been forming quickly. According to Madison County, Illinois EMA, in the Marine area, they had a report of trees down, trees in houses, and power lines down in that area. Just to the northwest of Nashville, 1.25-inch size hail was reported in Oakville. Just to the west of Nashville, in Washington County, inch in diameter hail reported. Around Addyville, 2 miles south of Addyville. You want me to zoom in on that? Looking to see if there's anything worth showcasing on this side of things. Storm line is showing a bunch of wind. So we're starting to see a bow now as well. The line's starting to bow out between Breese and Nashville all the way back towards Sparta, which also is an indication of strong, damaging winds in the line. And I know One thing that's been said with that portion of the line has been straight line winds have been reported with it. Just issued an update on the severe thunderstorm warning. Latest on the warning that involves Jefferson and northern Jackson and Perry counties. As of 7:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were along a line extending from 6 miles west of Irvington to near Chester, moving to the east at 50. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail hazards, and that is from trained weather spotters. So they're saying that is damaging winds. Mount Vernon, DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, Rend Lake area, DeSoto, Elkville, Woodlawn, Ava, Tamaroa, Willisville, Dix, Cutler, Waltonville, Duval, Bonnie, Campbell Hill, Vergennes, Nissan, and St. John's are in that warning. They also have put the tornado possible tag in this and considerable damage threat on thunderstorms. So it definitely has Paducah's attention. They are watching for rotation in that storm. And I mentioned a moment ago that there was a bow in the line back around Nashville. That would definitely signal strong straight line winds. This storm is starting to get towards Centralia and the Central City area of Marion County. Our parent company, Illan Media, for Wayne County now, is part of our stuff. We have a podcast network, and one of the writers for our podcast is actually based in Centralia, so I will definitely know firsthand from that person conditions in Centralia here in just a little while. As we're continuing to watch, going all the way out so you can see the line in action. And there might be more for Southern Illinois later on, it looks like. And it's basically watching some stuff back in Missouri. It's heading to the east-southeast. So, new data sweep is downloading right now. Should have it here in a moment. It's pretty much the heavy rain is over the highway between Nashville and up to Breese and Carlisle area. I believe that's trying to think. I think that's 137. I could be wrong. Maps on here don't exactly show me the road. It's 127. So 127 is where that heavy rainfall is crossing right now. And I could definitely tell the wind is picking up outside here in Fairfield. a slight bit. Right now, this line is moving a bit slow. The radar from the Weather Service on our system updates about every 4 minutes. I will tell you, for Clay, Richland, Lawrence counties, I won't be able to tell you exactly what the Weather Service is saying for your area. It's a different Weather Service office. I don't have access to them, but I do have access to Paducah. And right now, Paducah, let's see if there's anything new from Paducah. They're starting to trim back some of the warnings southwest portion of the state. So that means there's a new update. Pass on. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 for southern Washington, northeastern Randolph as of 7:20 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were along a line extending from near Nashville to 8 miles southwest of Ashley, and Clay County just went under a severe thunderstorm warning. Just saw it light up. 70-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail on that warning in Washington and Randolph counties. So those in Flora and Clay City and Louisville area, Xenia. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Shelby, Clay County, Effingham County until 8:15 as of 7:20 p.m. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated severe thunderstorms along a line extending from near Cowden to near Kinmundy, moving east at 40. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The storm will be near Altamont and Beecher City around 7:25, Edgewood and Shumway around 7:30, Stewartson and Mason around 7:35, Effingham, Watson, and Hartsville around 7:40. Other locations in this storm include Teotopolis, Louisville, Bible Grove, Diedrich, Montrose, and Sailor Springs. Also, does not say anything about Flora, Louisville, Clay City, but they're in this warning too. So if you're in Clay County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now as well. So, and I know the Sheriff's Department app at Clay County just toned out on their side, so. So basically, Lincoln is going with severe thunderstorm warning on this line. Look in that line all the way from Shelbyville down to around just north of Perryville, Missouri. Looking at hail track. Some hail back just to the southwest of Centralia, around northeast of Nashville, down around Sparta, Chester. There's definitely hail track there. Rotation up, being picked up on radar, and pretty significant rotation in this storm up here between Cowden and Tower Hill. It's for southeastern Christian County. There's a lot of rotation there, but it's not. And a lot of that rotation is starting to subside a little bit according to the Weather Service. But it's showing some rotation there. Pretty much, you're looking on the screen right now. That's the bullseye at this point. The enhanced risk of severe weather. Slight risk all the way up towards closer to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Elizabethtown, Kentucky, down around Nashville, points south and west. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect until 7:45 for northern Jefferson County. As of 7:22 p.m., severe thunderstorm is located near Irvington or near Centralia, moving east at 45. It is a destructive storm for Dix and I-57 north of Mount Vernon. 80-mile-an-hour winds are radar indicated. So that is for northern Jefferson County. And looking, let's see how this tracks So we're watching it unfold on radar. As that line, if that line lines up the way it does, that puts it getting close to Fairfield. Now, there's no warning on the board for Wayne County, just to be perfectly clear. But to the west and the north, there are definite warnings on the board. Tornado warning northwest, severe thunderstorm north, and they just dropped one of the tornado warnings up north. That storm appears to be weakening up there, which is a good sign for that way. Latest data from the Weather Service, they've canceled the tornado warning for Clinton and northeastern Washington. New severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Wayne County. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Wayne, Jefferson, northern Jackson, Hamilton, and Franklin County until 8:45. As of 7:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were along a line extending from near Centralia to near Willisville, moving east at 50. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust reported by trained weather spotters. Storms have a history of widespread wind damage. So we are putting the warning text right now on our Facebook page. Tags on this: tornado possible, thunderstorm damage threat considerable. So those are some important tags to be looking at. So the warning text now on the Wayne County Now Facebook page. So severe thunderstorm warning now for Wayne County. So this is your time right now. Fairfield, you have plenty of warning ahead of this. So if you know someone that's in a mobile home, reach out to them. Let them know this is coming, so that way they can work on getting to safety. With damaging winds, a major threat on this. Right now, this storm is actually going over Centralia and dumping plenty of rainfall, looking at it. And parts of this storm are getting there after the warning. So just because a warning expires does not mean you are clear. In fact, the warnings are going out extremely early. Which is kind of the goal. So if you're on US 45 from anywhere near Neoga all the way down to the Wayne County, White County line, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you're on I-64 between Burnt Prairie and basically the Woodlawn exit, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I-57 from the Franklin County line all the way up to pretty much Neoga, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And there's warnings up north of the area too. See if there's any new data from the Weather Service at St. Louis. Nothing new from the Weather Service there. As this is the main event. There you go. A little bit of hail reported with these storms. Back around Sparta, there was a pretty nice wind gust earlier. This storm right here that's getting ready to enter, it's between Irvington and Dix. There's that little notch right there. And there was reports of 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts potentially with that storm. And that is radar indicated threats on that. Some reports of inch-and-a-quarter size hail earlier in Oakville, inch-size hail near Addyville. Those are reports that were turned into EMA officials in that area. .36 right now. Latest from the tornado warning for Marion County as of 7:35 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado or along a line extending from near Kinmundy to near Salem to 10 miles southeast of Odin, moving east at 50. It's a radar indicated threat. Locations in that warning include Salem, Odin, Kinmundy, Farina, Omega, Stephen Forbes Station, Helm, Tonti, Ayuka, Alma, Kell, Carter, Selmaville, and Brubaker. Includes I-57 between mile markers 109 and 127. And at this point, it's just radar indicated threat on that. And looking at it more, I think they're seeing the damaging line threat more along this area that's got the this warning, but between Walnut Hill, or pretty much between Sandoval and Salem, I would say Odin area, all the way back toward Ashley. There's that bow in the line, and that's where the big bow in that line is. And let's go back a few frames. See what type of traction. That is headed towards Fairfield. Headed toward Wayne City, Fairfield area. So, I mean, Wayne County under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're just playing this completely out for the moment. You can see how slow this track is really going. It's about every 4 minutes we get a new frame on the radar. And start of a hail track in that area. Let's see if we can get this data on the backside from Evansville or Paducah. I think we're going to go out of the Evansville radar since it's going to have a clear shot. Looking into things. Paducah won't have as clear of a shot at the moment, and St. Louis will be slightly impacted. I'm going to work on trying to get you a shot of the cloud tops if it'll let me. slicing into the storm right now. We'll get a good slice here in a second of that line. That's up around the Dix area. And a lot of that's around 40,000 feet on cloud tops. This view will be looking from the west. Working on getting you that 3D look at the radar here. It's going to take a second to get it to pull over. And here's that shot for you. That is 40,000 feet cloud tops on that storm. That's looking from the west, so that's going south over Dix in that area. The heaviest precipitation in that. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning still in Clay County, and latest on that, that warning continues till 8:15 Central Time for southeastern Shelby, Clay, and Effingham counties. As of 7:42, thunderstorms were along a line extending from near Neoga to near Louisville, moving east at 45. Storms will be near Effingham, Teotopolis, Louisville, Bible Grove, and Hartville around 7:45. Dietrich and Montrose around 7:50. Other locations impacted by the storm include Wendelin, Trowbridge, Flora Municipal Airport, Clarksburg, Effingham County Airport, Mode, Ingram, Iola, Seigel, and Horde. Includes I-57 between mile markers 142 and 172, and I-70 between mile markers 83 and 104. And there's this little notch that's just north of Reinard, between Reinard and Flora, about to cross 45. Now, this part is not brought up in the storm, but I'm letting you see it on radar. It's heading towards Clay City, so those that may be in Clay City area, it's about to open up over that way. Just went through Flora. Have not seen anything from there yet. Going back down 45 and across 15. About 6/10 of an inch size hail measured in Woodlawn. Just northwest of Dix, a hail core of around 1/4 inch. Nothing really to report, but still watching this bow. This bowing line, which is a signature of damaging straight line winds. That's headed towards Blueford, Wayne City, might catch the northern portion of Fairfield. So we're certainly keeping an eye on that. Jesse, Richland County is not in the warning currently. There is a watch for you until 2 a.m. To respond to you, sorry, I've been kind of a bit busy. I'm just now getting a moment to look at Facebook. Reports west of Mount Vernon of 1.5 inches hail in the Woodlawn area reported to the National Weather Service. So I'm going to look and see if I have a photo available of that. If I do, I will definitely dig it up for you. Weather Service at Paducah is showing that our area is in the greatest damaging wind threat through 9:30 this evening, Central Time. Looking to see if there's anything that I could share from the Weather Service. That's from Missouri. By the way, if you have any damage reports you want to have relayed to the Weather Service, we can certainly relay them here through Wayne County Now. You can report them to law enforcement or Wayne County EMA. They'll relay that report as well. Any photos, you can send them along. You can email news at mywaynecountynow.com. You can send a message to the news tip line if you want to text them. 618-737-9996 is the number for the tip line. Let's see here. You can send them in a private message on Facebook. We'll work on relaying that information over to the Weather Service office down at Paducah. So just north, western Jasper County and southeastern Effingham County now under a tornado warning. As of 7:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line damage. For winds, we're located along a line extending from near Hartville to near Mason. Moving east at 50, tornado is the hazard. It's radar indicated. Storm will be near Effingham, Teotopolis, and Hartsville around 7:45. It's already there now. Dietrich around 7:50. Wheeler around 7:55. So if you're on 33 in that area, you need to be prepared. Newton is in the line of this as well as Bogota and Hidalgo. Includes I-57 between mile markers 146 and 159, and I-70 between mile markers 86 and 93. And that is radar indicated out of the Weather Service office at Lincoln. Right now, it's just pouring in Mount Vernon right now. Just looking at radar. Gonna look and see if there's any. There's some hail in this storm going through northern portion of Mount Vernon, so up along I-57. This would be Richview Road area out by Cedarhurst. This would be out by the Cedarhurst area. So if you know anyone that's out in the Cedarhurst area, I know you're probably getting some hail in that area right now. That would correlate with the report out of Woodlawn. They're watching for potential new warning to maybe come southwest of, or to the east of Chester. Several items of rotation aloft in those storms that have tornado warnings. There's some in the severe thunderstorm warning area. Some rotation, strong rotation, kind of looks like north of Louisville. No warning on that for a tornado, just severe thunderstorm. I can hear the thunder just outside of my house. I'm working from home right now, so I feel the breeze also. I'm going to have to shut my window here in a moment. Because right now this storm is getting ready to come up on Blueford if you're on 15. I don't know if anyone may be listening in their car radio. With technology, you can Bluetooth the sound of a Facebook stream or YouTube stream to your vehicle and catch it down the road that way. So anyone that is on 15 between Mount Vernon and Blueford, you're getting a good dose of rain right now. But if you're in the area of Wayne City, Fairfield, Golden Gate, you're in line for a pretty good storm getting ready to come through. Johnsonville's got some development on a cell to the west there that's going through the northern portion of the county. Hearing some of the thunder now. And there's a bit of a notch that's starting to form northwest of Blueford. And there's some weak rotation north of Blueford that's being picked up. I'm hearing sirens here in Fairfield, it sounds like. Maybe someone can confirm that. Latest from the Weather Service at 7:51 p.m. Severe thunderstorm located along the line north of Wayne City, 6 miles north of Wayne City near Christopher, moving east at 55, 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's radar indicated. Expect considerable tree damage likely to mobile homes, roofing, and outbuildings. Remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once to a basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. And on the tags on the bottom, it says tornado possible, thunderstorm damage threat considerable. This storm will impact Mount Vernon, West Frankfort, Benton, DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, Fairfield, McLeansboro, Christopher, Rend Lake area, Cesar, Ziegler, Royalton, Wayne City, Elkville, Woodlawn, Blueford, Sisney, Valier, West City, and Ava. And there's definite wind in this line. That's why there is a severe thunderstorm warning. Very brisk winds. So now some very heavy rain around 15 between Blueford and Mount Vernon. And there's still pick up a rotation. There's plenty of rotation picked up between Iuka and up north too, but no tornado warning on that at this moment. that has been allowed to expire. Looking at the hail, there's definitely a hail track north of Blueford. It's not technically at severe limits, but it's definitely something to look out for, according to the radar. For those that just joined us, here we go. New warnings up north, by the way. So a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Southern Coles, Crawford, Jasper, Clark, and Cumberland counties until 9 Central Time. As of 7:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were along a line extending from near Neoga to near Sailor Springs, moving east at 50. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofing, siding, and trees. Storm will be near Toledo, Lerna, Jewett, Wheeler, Janesville, and Bogota around 8. Newton, Greenup, and Hidalgo around 8:05. Other severe thunderstorm locations in this warning include Casey, St. Marie, Willow Hill, Oblong, Martinsville, Robinson, Marshall, Palestine, Hudsonville, and Flat Rock. Includes I-57 between mile markers 173 and 187. And I-70 between mile markers 105 and the Illinois state line with Indiana. Also says remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go inside it once into the basement of the small central room or sturdy structure. So pretty much at this point, we only have one tornado warning on the board. That is for western Jasper, southeastern Effingham counties. Latest on that, as of 7:56 p.m., severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line winds, or along a line extending from near Montrose to near Bogota, moving east at 50. Storm will be near Newton, Wheeler, and Bogota around 8. Hidalgo around 8:05. Other locations impacted by that storm include Sampar State Park and Rose Hill on that warning. Might be a good idea if you are in a situation that you need to go to a safe space in your house and you don't have to leave, have some shoes nearby. In case something were to happen. Looking to see if there's anything new from the Weather Service. Nothing new that's been posted by them yet. Storm is starting to approach Wayne City. So those that might be watching in western Wayne County, let me know what you're seeing or not seeing. Jesse, thank you for saying, yeah, I'm right north of you, and I can tell you that is correct. I'm like literally a few blocks from you. So I would agree that I've not heard sirens. I heard a lot of wind. I didn't know if it was sirens and wind. I have wind. I have the windows open here at home. There's thunder. There's a cell that's out in front of this on radar that's developing ahead of the main thing, which may lessen some of the impact that we get. Lots of heavy wind in this line that's about to come through. I'm going to take a moment, close my windows, and hunker down. All right, so just came down a moment ago a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence and Richland counties until 9 p.m. As of 8:02 p.m., severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Bogota to near Florida, moving east at 50. Radar indicated threat hazard includes 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Storm will be near Noble and Olney Noble Airport around 8:10. Olney around 8:15 p.m. Other impacted locations on this warning include Chauncey, Parkersburg, Sumner, Bridgeport, Lawrenceville, Vincennes International Airport, and Russellville. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. So I will zoom this out for a second so you can see. And now, pretty much, if you're from Terre Haute to Vincennes and whatnot, on the Illinois side of the border, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And there's more to come. Thank you for joining us on Wayne County Now. Right now, the storm is located near Wayne City, and there's a hail tracker on this. Small hail, but it's hail. Also, some pretty good heavy rainfall in the northwestern portion of the county. I would say it's tracking towards Jeff. And then also that's south of Johnsonville. Not trying to forget anyone down south: Dahlgren, McLeansboro, Ina, Cesar, West City, West Frankfort, Benton, Thompsonville, all that area. You guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning, and there's your look at what's going on in your area. New severe thunderstorm warning now for northern White, Wabash, Edwards, Gibson County, and northeastern Posey County in Indiana until 9 p.m. As of 8:07 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated severe thunderstorms along a line extending from Sisney to 8 miles southeast of Wayne City, moving east at 55. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts are the hazard with this storm. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in that warning include Mount Carmel, Princeton, Fort Branch, Oakland City, Albion, Grayville, Lancaster, Hobstadt, Owensville, Poseyville, West Salem, New Harmony, Crossville, Patoka, Cynthiana, Allendale, Francisco, Somerville, Belmont, and Hazleton. Includes I-64 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 17, I-64 in Illinois between mile markers 117 and the state line, and I-69 in Indiana between mile markers 22 and 38. And we've got a hail tracker just to the southwest of Fairfield. I would say it's just by it's past Sims, so it's closer to Boylston. Half-inch diameter on that hail. Also a hail tracker about quarter-inch up in Sisney area. So some small hail with this storm. Not at severe limits. However, there was some earlier that was measured at severe limits. Lots of lightning here in the Fairfield area, but we're watching for the damaging winds that Weather Service say are possible with this. They're saying 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts are possible. And I can tell you outside my window, it's frequent lightning. For just a moment, I'm going to put the temperatures back on the screen. Fairfield, it's 76 right now. Back near Belleville, 64. Going back near St. Charles, 58. Just to tell you the cold front. There's a new update on the radar. Shows that there's a pretty good line of showers between Sisney and Mount Erie. This would be up around the 161 extension area, and then going down 45 to just near the airport. So some hail in this. We're zooming in on Wayne County right now on the screen. So right now, the main activity in our neck of the woods By the way, 76 out at the airport right now. We're going to mark it 8:12 p.m., 76 at the Fairfield Airport. We'll see what it is when this storm blows through. By the way, right now in Centralia, about an hour ago, it was still about 75, 76. It's down to 61 right now. Dahlgren's about to get some heavy rain. Between DuQuoin and Ava, it's coming down pretty good there. Pretty much a pretty strong line and a big bowing line from up around Charleston, bowing around to Ina, McLeansboro, almost back toward DuQuoin in the Benton area. Winds are picking up here at Fairfield. Also plenty of lightning in the area.